Okay, guys. Hey, we are actually today we're gonna jump in and there was an update, so we're gonna see if we actually got the update um to the mod roll your own start. So we're gonna start a new game. We're gonna see if it kicks in, and then we're gonna take a look at what the update did. And let me tell you, yes, let me tell you from what I was looking at on the mod page, not on the mod, well, yeah, on the mod page in the creations, I was like, um, where was this before? But you got to give the creator just a huge, huge hand in taking one of my favorite mods ever created for a game and just taking and blowing it out of the water. Oh my goodness. All right. So there's so much to unpack here, and we haven't even did any. Oh my goodness. Okay. So let's just talk about this. Okay. So start or continue new game plus, start a custom game, do creator character creation, configure mod options, read documentation, do a quick start test or quick test start, and then pick a ship owner start, pick a pedestrian start. So, originally, pedestrian start would start you off in Aquila City, and that's the version that you would start in Aquila City with your ship impounded, right? And there's a lien against it for about 11K. You got like 200 credits to your name and a knife. Okay, so you have to figure out a way to make some money, but this is Aquila, right? So making money on Aquila isn't as easy and as quick as say Neon or Jameson, in New Atlantis, right? So you're or even Sedonia, so you're not making money very quickly. Um, so it's a little bit challenging, and then the one way I found to make enough money in order to get my ship, get the lien, take care of the lien against my ship, was to you know immediately go into the Trackers Alliance, and then you get all the money and everything you need basically from that initial mission. It's a little bit immersion breaking in the sense that you when you go, because here's my issue, and then not to detract or get us sidetracked anything, but my initial issue with the Trackers Alliance is when you first go talk to Agent No One, and they explain to you that your past deeds are why they were attracted to you. Well, if you're just starting the pedestrian start and you're in Aquila, you don't have any past deeds. You don't have anything for them to actually refer to. And so it's a little sus at that point when they're talking about, well, all the things you've done and accomplished. Well, I haven't done or accomplished anything. As a matter of fact, my ship has got a lien on it, and I don't even own my own ship right now. So, you know what I'm saying? So, is that what's telling you I make a great tracker? So again, some things just don't, jive 100%. So, but that is pretty much because I did try, and I think I got myself up to like 3, 4, 5, 6,000, credits or something like that. But before having to take that mission, but basically what I was doing was just scrounging around, scavenging as much as I can, going out hunting things and trying to sell stuff, but it was going to take a long time to raise that 11K. And I think I had gotten to the point where I think I just totally had exhausted all out, all basically exhausted, everything that I could do there on the planet. And of course, with no ship, there's not much else you could do. Now, one thing around that is once I got up to like 500 credits, right? And then if you have the ship the shuttle services mod active and in your loadout, then you could transport yourself to another plant, to another destination, work, raise your money together, and then come back and get your ship out of Hawk, or whatever you want to call it. So that is a way around it, through the addition of other mods. But so that pedestrian start was pretty chill. We're going to test some stuff here. So I want to read the documentation real quick here. So read documentation. What are you reading? All right. Configure mod options. Set up values that control your start. Do character creation. Open Starfield race menu. Start a custom game. Launches new game using custom mod options. Start or continue new game. This continues new game plus using RYOS options. Pick a pedestrian start. Opens a menu of no ship starts. That, like I said, is very intriguing. Pick a ship owner start. Opens a menu of ship owner starts. Do a quick test start. Launches a no options game, a testing aid. All right, the following sections will drill down into the main menus. Okay, so read documentation, configure mod options, submenu, compatibility menu. Important. This menu helps address known conflicts with other mods. You will encounter a list of known mods that interfere with RYOS. Look at each. If you have it in your load order, select it to allow RYOS to remedy or mitigate the problem. Main quest startup applies to custom game starts. Skip Vectera mine is an option. Places you at a custom starting point in the impound lot on Montara Luna. You have completed the Vectera mine quest and are in transit to New Atlantis with the artifact in Vasco. You are experiencing misgivings about delivering the artifact and plan to take some time to think before handing it over. This allows you to adventure as you like with Vasco as your companion before going to the lodge. Option, do Vectera mine. The main quest, one small step, will begin only when you apply to Vectera mine and activate the mine's elevator. Only when you travel. The quest will proceed normally as in a vanilla game, but skip the long elevator ride and displaying the character customization menu after you discover the artifact. Game start, your inventory will contain an SSN, and see, this is what we've seen already, and this is why this mod won me over. Having that place right there where it says, hey, Argos is looking for miners, and then so it's a mission that's available to you whenever you feel like doing it. So you can go and you can be at to like level 60, 70, 100 if you want, you can play 40 hours into the game, go through all the major faction quests, and then say, okay, I've done everything I wanted to do. Let me go ahead and start the Constellation game. And boom, go to Vectera, sign up as a miner, and then just start the game proper without having, the faction quest or things in the way of all the other stuff you're doing, because you've already done all those things. All right, so now skip main quest. Identical to do Vectera mine, except that you will not be given this right? This lets you more easily ignore the main quest. However, if you don't do the main quest, any quests or companions that rely on it may not be available. I can attest that they will not be available because we have done that. We've broken the game where, we lost the option to go to Vectera mine, and what happened? the lounge, the lodge, not lounge, but the lodge was locked up, so we couldn't go in there and talk to anybody within the lodge. And when we couldn't do that, then we weren't going to get prompted to go to the eye. We weren't going to have to go look for Barrett, and then we didn't have, and then we weren't prompted to look for Andrasia. So you're not going to go out and meet those other characters or need to even find those other characters or connect with them. Initial starting credits applies to custom game starts. This option will determine your available spending money at the free start impound lot. Setting the credits level too low makes the game more difficult as it limits how much gear you can buy. More credits allow you to purchase better ships, suits, weapons, etc. Think of this value as the difficulty modifier. Note that you can purchase Class B and better ships from the base's ship services technician, but these will not be delivered to you unless you have the piloting skills to fly them. It will remain in your ship inventory and waiting to be used when you have the required skills. All right, submenu. Crew member. This applies to custom and new game starts. You can elect to hire a crew member if you enable one of the NPC crew members in the options list. The options list is short because many elite NPCs are involved in quest lines or have dialogue lines that are specific enough to make them sound out of place in the new starting location. If you select a crew member, you will find them in the day room of the Freestar impound facility. If you activate them, you will be offered a chance to engage their services. Look at the additional notes section. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Wait. So this one is initial destination. So this is where you get to choose where you're going to start. And the one thing is it does tell you, and then use this option at your own discretion. But what's this going to do is this is because the game doesn't set up those sites until certain triggers are activated and the associated quests have not yet started. So you may find empty buildings, doors might be locked, expected, characters might not be present. So that is the risk you run if you just decide I can start anywhere. Well, because some places, they become a place once the game has determined it's time to make them a place, right? That means a certain point in the quest, the game says, oh, okay, I need to activate Hope Town and get, Ron Hope in position and everything during the, during your, the deputized, the Rangers faction quest line, right? Also the facility where you have to go raid, right? Might be empty if you actually go there on your own, right? Or not accessible at all. Can't get inside. So there are tons of things like that, and then it makes sense. So you have to be very aware of, wait a minute, where do I want to go, and would it be accessible at this point, without first needing to be set up by in the game, as part of the mission. All right, so in Pedestrian start games, you must acquire a certain number of credits in order to access your ship. You can pick a multiplier here to make that number larger or smaller. Obviously, a larger number increases the difficulty and the amount of time you will be without a ship. The typical default cost for ship access is between 21k and 31k credits. If you choose a multiplier of 0.5, then your cost would shrink around 10 to 15k. A multiplier of 3 would push your access cost to somewhere between in the 60 to 90 range. This could be a difficult range to reach depending on your starting location. So take the location into account. Again, in our setup, we have the shuttle services. So we're not limited to that. So our difficulty factor really is going to be, well, how much cash do we want to start with? And do we need to make cash in order to even catch the shuttle? And then what kind of cash we're going to need to, gear up? And are we alone and on our own? Okay. And then you got New Game Plus options and let's see, miscellaneous options. Currently, there's a single option available here. You can choose to have your ships arrive from low orbit when you purchase them from the ship services technician. Blah blah blah. This opens to race menu where blah 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 blah. You can choose to start other than quick test if you will be. So here it is. Pick a pedestrian start. This is open a menu where there are a dozen pedestrian starts. So I'm kind of, and I got to be honest with you, I really love the pedestrian starts. Kind of more so than the owner start, right? Because we did that one. We've done that one as well. This will menu where there's a dozen pedestrian starts that you may choose from. Pedestrian start is one where you cannot access your ship until you have completed a quest to earn enough funds to take possession of it. You cannot actually start with no ship in Starfield. You can, and there have been mods that have gotten you started that way, and of course that just breaks the game. The game's scripts assume you have one and try to access it, throwing errors if it is not present. There are 3 starts available at each of the major population centers. We restrict the starts to these areas to ensure you don't get stranded because you are tagged or trapped in a location where you can't earn enough money to access your ship. The 3 starts for each area offers a different type of ship intended for cargo, combat, or exploration. No options are available for pedestrian starts. When you have earned enough money to access your ship, a pop-up message will notify you that you can now use the ship transaction slate in your inventory to make payment and summon your ship. You may start the main quest by going to Vectera mine and entering the elevator room. So remember, that's the part where, Argos is hiring. Let's go get our job, right? So, and then that's the other thing too, is you don't have to start the main quest right then. You don't. I believe, and again, I have not gone through it, but I believe it'll sit there and wait for you until you're ready. And we will test that. Pick a ship owner start. This will open a menu where you may choose from approximately 30 pre-configured starts with a different ship and starting location for each. Your ship and destination are pre-configured, but your gear and starting credits will be random. You'll receive a suit, outfit, weapon, ammo. The credit amount will be somewhere between 99 credits and 499 credits. Note that you will not immediately start at your selected destination. You will begin at the Freestar impound facility so you can equip yourself. Then upon entering your ship, you'll be transported via autopilot to your destination. Play until you're ready for the main quest. Then travel to Vectera mine and activate the elevator. That will start one small step. Some observations I have made while testing pilot starts can be found in the additional notes section later in this document. I gotta be honest with you, bro. You've taken, like I said, you've taken my favorite, and this is one of my favorite, right? If I'm ranking my mods, this is in my top 5. This is one of my top 5 mods for Starfield. And this is one that I will die on the hill fighting for every single time. And just from reading this, you've taken it and just elevated it, so much and put in so many more options than it originally had. And I was happy with the options it had before. I was happy with the starts. I mean, shoot. I would be just content doing the random starts over and over and over again because they're so cool. And then so now you've put in so many different possibilities. I mean, granted, you can say, well, it'll get tiresome doing the same one again. To me, the pedestrian starts are the ones that most intrigue me, right? Just because, that's what you I mean, come on, you think about it, right? You gotta earn your way back onto your ship. You gotta earn it first. So you gotta figure out how you're gonna do it and what are you gonna do to get that money. So yeah, and then the possibilities truly are endless. So, I don't know of any conflicts. Configure mod options. Compatibility. Oh, okay. Inevitably, some mods will conflict with RYOS. As they are identified, I will provide what mitigations I can if the mod's author does not provide a patch. If you have one of the mods in the list below, please select it. And you know what? I do. Do you need a patch for King Gas Watchtower mod? If you're running Watchtower's initial release, answer yes. Otherwise, no. Oh my gosh, I'm not running the initial release. I'm gonna say yes. Okay, main quest startup. Let me see what that says. Um, Skip Vectera Mine starts post mine with you. Do Vectera mine quest. One step starts only when you enter the mines thing. Okay, blah blah blah. Skip main quest. I'm gonna say that, and hopefully that doesn't make us do anything. All right, initial starting credits. Important. The number of credits selected will determine how much or how little you can buy at the impound facility during custom starts. Default is 20 credits, 20,000 credits. Um, Crew member. I don't know that we need to even do that because we're going to do a pedestrian start, so we're not going to have initial destination ships across ship access costs. There we go. Um, I got to be honest with you. I'm doing 2.5. I'm not going to do 3, but I'm going to do 2.5. Player starting level. I don't know that. You know what? I'm doing that in um, not homage, but in tribute to our boy Finn. Okay, Finn. That's the alternate start mod that we did, which isn't really a mod. It's just an alternate save game where we start out at level 10 and everything, called Vault 77. So just in tribute to that, we're gonna say custom starting level 10. Miscellaneous options. um okay. All right. Okay, so we can go back and all right, pick a pedestrian start. I don't know. I see. I don't know if I need to do character creation first. All right, well let's do it. All right, we are doing. Um, God dang it, guys! What am I doing? What am I? Am I guy, girl? What am I? Okay, you know what? Um, hold on. All right, there we go. Let's get in here. Our girl is going to be right about here. Body type, walk style. We're going to add, ooh, too much color. All right. We are, I think I like that better. All right. And we're going to go there. See the eye color. I ain't mad at the eye color because it's close to mine. All right. And then, which I didn't see yesterday. Like, yeah. All right. Eyebrows. Oh, they're fine. Eyebrow color. That's fine. Forehead's fine. Nose is fine. Ears one is fine. Cheeks. Okay. Mouth. Only thing I would do. Yeah. All right. And then jaw. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, she kind of looks a little she looks cute butch. You know what I'm saying? Can we? All right, that's better. I'm not gonna mess with. I'm not even gonna mess with. Like, there we go. All right, and then I'm not gonna give her a scar. I'm gonna give her some light bags, though. You gotta, it's a little bit. Gotta be kind of. There we go. It's just light. Gotta have some kind of thing. Or I think I do. I wish they had better tattoos. Okay. See if we can eliminate some of the butchness. Lipstick base. Oh, I love that color. Let's just lighten it up a little bit. There we go. And what about eyeshadow upper? What color is it? Wait, not that color. There you go. Where's eyeliner? Lower. What color? There we go. Whew, that's too much. Let's just lighten that up a little bit. Okay. We might have ruined it. We might have made it better. I don't know. But we'll be alright with it. Okay. So, transporter. That's her thing. I get stuff. How you say? I take the stuff from one place to the next. No. But we are going to do this for sure and steadfast. Okay? Stubborn and strong. Let's see. And then I think we're going to go space hauler because she's a transporter. Okay, so it all fits together. And her name, get this, RYOS. Okay, so we got that going. And let's pick a pedestrian start. All right, so broke in Aquila. All right, so we already know that that's where we are. Okay, now in parentheses or in the brackets there behind each title there is the type of ship that we are going to basically, I assume, you're going to see. So there's Aquila, right? Now I'm going to tell you straight up, in my head, right, and what I'm thinking, Neon is the easy version. It's too easy to make money in Neon without even needing to leave the planet. Eon is not going to be an option. All right. Also, so very easy version, Neon. Easy version, New Atlantis. Okay. So those are the only options that we have. So I gotta be honest with you. It's hard and normal. Okay. With our ship's shuttle services, it's almost irrelevant where we start just because we can shuttle ourselves anywhere in the galaxy for 500 credits. So we're kind of lucky there, but we can do something about that, and I will. So, in truth, I'm kind of still stuck in but we've already done it, so I don't want to do it again. So I'm kind of, in this case, really teetering between these two starts. So Sedonia looks like where we're gonna start. Okay. I could start in Aquila anyway, right? And then it's either an explorer ship or a hauler, right? Or fixer upper. I gotta be honest with you, and hear me out here. Fixer upper just is hitting everything that, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I mean the two titles that stick out like just totally, right? Okay, Smuggler's Lost is hitting me, right? That's hitting me. Smuggler's Lost. What? But then Fixer Upper is like really just ringing all the bells, right? And then another one is Broken Aquila, right? I'm Broken Aquila. So it's kind of like I'm sitting there like, okay, which one? What are we doing, right? Smuggler. Okay, so if I were to rank them, number 3 would be Smugglers, number 2 would be Broken Aquila, and number 1 would be Fixer Upper. And it's because my curiosity is winning out above everything. It's just Fixer Upper. I don't know what that means. I don't know, and I don't understand, right? So the first things we got to do is once it loads up for us, okay? Once it loads up for us, we got to go into our settings, and I got to earn 60,000 credits to acquire my ship. All right, here we go. You can't believe your luck. You've been running around for months searching salvage yards, bank repo storage, impound lots, and personal ads for an affordable ship. 3 days ago, you actually found one in a salvage yard and made the purchase on the spot. You called your cousin Anna, a ship service tech, and talked her into coming out to give you your purchase the once over. News wasn't great. Your new acquisition is going to need a lot of work, and even though Anna is giving you the family discount, you're still going to have to come up with a ton of cash. and his estimate was 60,000 credits for the required maintenance. It's a hefty sum, but you're already committed. You tell yourself you made the right call, even if it means a little short-term pain. At this point, your only option is to suck it up. You console yourself with the thought that this is just a starter ship. You can use it to earn credits and purchase something better in the future, but for now, you need to track down some jobs and earn some credits. Hopefully that won't be an insurmountable problem. God, I love it, man. This is, oh my goodness. Bethesda, get this guy writing your starts, man. Holy cow. This is the type of starts you want for your game. This is how you want to start a video game, isn't it? Isn't it? This is how you want to do it. You know, all the drama and everything, yeah, that's going to come too. But this is like, let me start, give me a major challenge right at the beginning that I got to overcome and get my ship seaworthy. You know what I'm saying? All right, space worthy at this point, really. All right, okay. We're on Sol. We're in Sedonia. All right, here we go. Okay, look at us. Look at us. All right, we got to earn. Look at that dirt bound. All right, first let's check our credits. We got 472 credits. That's too much. Okay, hold on. All right, we got to go to settings. Okay, so, and bear with me, guys. Okay. Yeah, we're starting out. You're gonna say, "What is going on, dude? What are you doing there?" Okay. Well, first of all, I'm gonna increase. So we got that. All right. Sustenance we don't need, but combat affliction gain we do set that. Put that on. I always do this. Ship serve. Ha. If you want to take a shuttle someplace, right? What's the first class ticket? You know what I'm saying? 3,000. I mean, it's either 1,500 or 3,000 credits to. Right now, to fly, if I wanted to fly from here to say Amsterdam, it's going to cost, or a coach economy ticket is going to cost me roughly about $1,000. Okay. I'm not trying to fly from here. If I want to fly from here to Mars, it daggone well better cost me more than 1,000, right? You know what I'm saying? So, granted, we're at that point where it shouldn't cost a lot, but it shouldn't be 500 credits, honestly, right? So we're gonna make it 3. All right. Now, don't get me wrong. This mod is, if you actually have a chance to just put it on there and just test it out, put it on and test it out, do it. It's just cool, I think. Right? All right. So Bedlam, we're gonna go 30, 30, 30. We're gonna extra enemies. We're gonna go 40. Reinforcements chance. We're gonna go 40. That really is rough. Tiny explore uncommon is a 40% chance of finding stuff in space. Tiny reasons to explore. Randomize. Yeah. Fleet availability, that is your watchtower. They're always going to be available to you. So when you have a fleet and watchtower, you can set it so that it's only there when you're actually doing watchtower, like when you're being attacked by watchtower. So they're not available during normal combat stuff, space combat. Ambush chance, we're gonna take it down to very easy right now. Just if it's going to happen, it's going to be rare. Because we don't have a delayed start right now. I'd prefer a delayed start, and we're not even worried about it right now because guess what? We're not flying anywhere for a minute. Always throw that on. I always throw. It defaults to 1 point, but I leave that on until I hit level 20. I just take the extra point per level for the first 20 levels. Granted, we're at level 10, so we're only going to get it, or we're supposed to be at level 10, So we're only going to get it for the first the 10 to 20. So we're only going to get 10 extra points there. Add spaceship to fleet to stay up. I'm actually going to enable it, and I'm not going to try to, just we're going to keep our fingers crossed that we're not actually going to run into anything else. Now, fleet commander. Until we started doing Watchtower, I didn't see any reason to have this ship here. But once you get Watchtower up and going, and you're doing that, and you're in it, that extra ship, because Watchtower, it takes you a while to build up your fleet. If you can throw in one extra ship, that's going to help you out, because some of these ambushes, man, there's like 10, 20 ships on, and you're like, what? All right, so now I always boost this anyway. So we're going to go, I'm going to go 80. This we leave, that we do not do auto consume, world distribution, and then peak performance is your needs mod, right? So it isn't going to kick in until you first finally sleep. So you have to lay down and sleep, and then it kicks in, and then food and stuff are going to be a requirement. That's why I left sustenance off. Here, we're going to push this out, and it requires two things: level 75, and then it's going to ignore main star system, so he's not going to pop in on you and something, where you're, where you'd at least expect it. And then the other thing too is you got to complete Andrasia's quest first. So you got to be deep into it before it's going to pop up. Junk recycler, I do this. Now, it may be a little cheaty, I don't know, but what I do is a little bit of a cascade, right? As the tier goes up, the less you get back, but you still have a chance, a respectable chance, 35, 50% chance at the top two tiers to get something back. And if you do, might as well get 2 or 3 as opposed to, nothing. All right, so Real 02, we got that in there, simulated, everything. We're not going to do survival mode, but we do have the Cassiopeia installed, so that finally got updated, so we'll put that in there to help with the calculation. The calculation is not 100%, is not on point. And then a lot of times I will call it out, right? And then last time I was looking at it, there was one time when it said that it was going to need about 110 units of fuel, and it was well over 300, almost 400 units that it said it used. But I can't, you just don't have ways to verify how much actually came out or was used in the process. So these calculations are all over the place, and it is a bit off-putting. So the key is just make sure you have plenty of fuel on hand and in your cargo hold to make up for that fact, that it is going to be off. Now, Shade's vehicle tuner, well, yeah, we enable, right? We don't have a vehicle, might be a while before we get one, but just have it enabled so when you're ready. All right, and then the key thing that I do is I do double the storage, and then access is only nearby, and then you have a little thing in your inventory. Out in the blackness, I reduce that, especially early in the game. I'll reduce it probably like that, right? And fuel system installed, yes it is. Alternate start compatibility, we definitely want that, because right now, and in truth, what it's doing, this check here, and it tells you that it's waiting for the initial quest for you to actually do that, right? The initial first main quest. So it doesn't start until after the first main quest, and so it waits for it. Now, if we do an alternate start and say we're not probably gonna, go to Argos and become a miner until we're like level 30, so in that time, it's not starting. So right now you're saying boom, and then what it's going to do is it's eventually going to start on you. You'll get the pop-up saying whatever, whatever, and then it'll kick in, right? And then you'll see it. You can't miss it. All right, so we got the textile perk installed. Then we have Gorefield. Gorefield, I don't change anything on it. I leave it where it is. Deadly headshots. You know, sometimes you can turn it off if you want, but I leave it. I leave it like it is, right? And then only thing is, if you want none, leave the gore field, disables special gory visual effects. You know what? I'm gonna go low, and then we don't need it all the time. It's just, you want it on occasion. It gets a little, and I gotta be honest with it, the exploding frozen bodies at times, they actually hurt. they hurt you when they explode like that. So you're like, yeah, no. Cost of spacing, we just leave as it is. And then we keep going, and then you got Forgotten Frontiers to rarity. I actually go realistic on this one to make it mimic a lot of what Forgotten Frontiers the one does. This adds special locations, additional locations on planets randomly that you won't miss, and Forgotten Underground Bunker, all those kind of things. They are actually really cool to go in. They're going to be loaded with either spacers or pirates or whatever, and they're just cool to go in, and then there's got tons of loot inside. So it's just great. Dark Star. This explains why I start on very easy, because such a low level character. The recommendation is start on Punish Me with Dark Star. That enhances the drops and all that kind of stuff. And then also you use the difficulty at the top to build yourself up. So as you get deeper and deeper into it, you just have to remember to come back in and increase the difficulty as it becomes less and less challenging. And then I leave everything else just like it is, and boom, right? And then autosave. So now with my 426 credits, I believe I have, there's my remote. I got my remote. So we come back in. 472 credits. I cannot just automatically decide I want to leave the planet. I do have a side star, so that will go there. We will equip that. I do, and then also need I do not have a pack. If I don't have a pack, how am I going to walk around outside? Okay. Now I do have 2 outfits, an ore breaker and a utility outfit, so we'll just stick with that. But I need a pack, don't I? Right? And then what new item did I get? I got the vehicle remote. But that does us no good since we don't have a vehicle. And you see this here? This SSN reader? The SSN story about Argo's distractors looks promising. When you next get to Narian, maybe you'll put in an application, then show up ready to work. Ship maintenance is expensive, and a chance to earn additional credits isn't something to be ignored. And there it is at the bottom there, saying boom. Okay. And then RYOS failsafe. Ship translations, ship transactions slate. This is the slate, right? So you appear to be short of funds. You currently have 472 credits, but the required number is 60K. All right, and then these are the other loaded mods, which really does not matter at all. We got to find some money, right? And you can see it's telling us to find work at RYOS, but
Crime's at an all-time low around Sedonia.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to
Amongst
hitch a ride to
condos
this
aren't
dusty
anything special, but plenty of people call them.
okay. We got 17, we got 34 rounds total.
But we just filled our last openings.
Okay, so here's our mission board. I don't know that anything's going to work or do anything for us, but you know, I will accept these missions. Infiltration. I love these missions. Destroy the Clemson fleet. Okay. Dismantle, kill robot on Eridani 3. That's fine. We can do that. Wait. There it is. We can't deliver anything right now. We don't have any kind of way of doing that. We can do recovery. Advanced manufacturing. I am a little concerned about one thing. And then you see there's a ton of missions there. That is Dark Universe overtime. What I am concerned about right now,
Am I glad I got this job?
I mean, we can try to do something with him. Let's look at our thing. What level are we? I said level 10, but obviously we're not. We're level 1.
Nowhere.
So do we just go up a level? 2. Okay, I ain't mad at that. I mean, all right, so we have piloting already. We have payloads. We will add that one. Ballistics. Maybe it's slowly advancing us. But it's not. Okay, so we have weightlifting. We have this one. And then we will be doing this one. Okay. All right. Okay, so, whoa. Were you just staring at me? All right, so we can speak with Trevor.
Hey there. Excuse me. Most visitors
Um,
can't wait to get off this ride. Hello?
What else do we have? We have nothing. We have grapes. Okay. I will talk to you later. All right. Before we talk to Trevor, I have to test it.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
There it is. Look, settled system shuttle service. You see, to me, it's just a cool mod, and it makes perfect sense, right? Not everybody's gonna have their own ship, right? All right, I just want to test something. We may die like immediately, but let's figure this out. It should tell me right away.
Hazard alert.
You must wear a spacesuit helmet and pack. Can I go back inside, please? The amount of time it takes to get back inside is just ridiculous. Okay. So, we had to test it though, right? We know we need a pack.
Ever been to a
But
cube?
god dang, man, why would you not give us one to start? Okay, so very first flaw.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Like me trying to steal stuff? Sparky. So Sparky is here because these guys now have hours, store hours, right? So when Manaki is not here, Sparky handles all the transactions. If I had something of value to sell, I would. Now, this is the other thing that is making this a very difficult start for us. And the main reason this is a difficult start is the lack of and you can see there's no computer on here, right? So we're here before Trevor tells us he needs us to. Maybe this is it. Ooh. All right. Already we're off to a life of crime. Basically, what we're doing is we're looking for anything of value. I don't want the whiskey glass. I want the. How much is the glass worth? Okay. Anything? Anything? All right. All right. So you're wondering what I'm doing, right? Well, I guess you kind of figure what I'm doing. The problem that we run into right now at this moment is any job that we want to do here to make some money is going to require us to have.
Because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it. The miner's pretty much wrong.
What is this? Oh, that's the governor. We don't want
That's
to.
how you pronounce it. I've been saying it's wrong this whole time.
Oh, shoot. There's nothing we can do about this. This is at Hell's Gate. It's a quest mod that's been added. And what's this? Pipes. They lead me above. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Hey, citizen. What are we doing? We're looking for stuff that we can just nab. Okay. Was I just in here? I was. I think I was. Yes, I was. So where can I sell that stuff?
Yeah, there's other
I can sell it at the Trade Authority. I don't want to go to the residential yet. Not unless I have to. We can work for Trevor for a little bit, which is probably what we're going to end up doing real quick here, because his first set of jobs, I believe, is inside. Except I don't have a what's the name? Oh, that robot. Okay, this we're not doing. I'm just saying we're not doing. But I am looking for, like, just discard it. Ooh, hidden treasure. Look at that right there. All right, so we got a spacesuit. Why couldn't it be a backpack? Why couldn't it be a boost pack? All right. We got some not weapons. We got some meds. Smooth talker. Okay. Red trench. We got Astra. Yes, that's nice. We got 2 Deimos packs. Okay. I think we're in business. We're actually so much in business. Yeah, who you talking to? You talking to me? Okay, let me show you something real quick here though. Okay. Where is it? And it took me forever to find it. So, okay, we don't have a boost pack on. So, okay. Around here somewhere is a entrance, and I never remember where it is. So don't ask me. I only went through it once. Okay. And I forget where it is. It should be over here somewhere. But I don't think we can get up to it. I think it's up there. And it's called the Starfield Back Rooms. But you know what that was? That was a hidden treasure. There are 1,646 of them in the game. There's a mod, Hidden Treasures mod. There's 1,646 just randomly planted throughout the galaxy. Through the settled systems. And, you happen to stumble on one, boom. And then so now we actually got the money, but if I'm not mistaken, boom. Now we can go outside. We don't have a boost pack, but we do have a pack that we can now go outside. And we got frag grenades. Okay? So we can only do if we wanted to. Oh, we got 20. Look at that. Look at all those resources we got. All right, so, and then, there's our treasure token, which doesn't really do us any good. We got Astra, and then these 3 we stole. Okay? I don't like carrying them on me, so we don't have a thing. And like I said, I can't remember where the back rooms. Hey, how you doing, bud? Where they began. But we weren't going to go in there anyway. Seriously. Well, if you had something in there worth stealing, I would do it. All right. What's cool though is I now don't have to I still need I need a better boost pack, but I don't have to buy one right now. Is up here. So we'll go talk to Dennis if he hasn't gone on break yet.
Always nice to kick back at the broken
Oh, he hasn't gone on break. Hey, Dennis.
Hello, welcome to the Sedonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United. I've got a little of this, a little of that, but that's because I try to provide for it.
It must be exhausting managing this entire shop, huh?
Oh, friendo, you have no idea.
I kind of do.
You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long.
I could check that out for you.
You
Yeah.
could?
Yeah,
Yes.
I just got
That's
a
what I hoped
I just
when
got
we
a
talked.
pack. I can go
If
out.
you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it.
Yeah.
Find out what happened. Take
Will
care
do.
of anything on board that shouldn't be there.
Well,
Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And
Um,
check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say.
yeah, usually without the X. All right. So there's our first serious mission. right off the bat.
Travel a lot as a kid?
Let's go talk to Manaki.
My parents asked me. Mars isn't forever.
Hey, Manaki.
Yo, hey. What's
Yeah.
up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade
Well,
Authority?
I'm looking to get rid of
I'm
some
Manaki.
stuff. Yeah,
Feel free to ask me anything, and I'll do my best to help you out.
I appreciate that. All right, look, I'm looking to make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Yes, that's why I'm here. Look, he's got some good money. I got, sell from Crimson Fleet Phantom. What do I got in there? Oh, I got Cobalt in there. Okay. We got to sell from our inventory, though. And you buy this kind of stuff. Let's see. What else can we sell you that might make us some ducats? I mean, as much as I'd love to... Okay. Smooth talker. Ooh. For 5 minutes. All right. That's necessary. Look at that. If we had multiples of those. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell that either right now. Here, you want a fragmentation mine? Ain't worth much, but yeah, that's not doing me much good. And in here, take this utility outfit. Uh-huh. Okay, I got 2. Ooh, okay. We're definitely gonna switch. I mean, they're the same suit, but I have 2 of those too. The value's not much different though. All right. Ammo. We got 94 rounds, so we did get something. All right, man.
Yo,
Hey,
stay
thanks.
good out there.
Well, actually, dude, once I change some clothing here, right?
How's it going? Can I
I'm
help?
looking to make a trade,
Sounds like
man.
a plan.
All
I
right.
can also take stuff off your hands too.
Well, that's the idea. One of those and one of those, okay? Yeah. All right, we got 4. What do you got? Apparel. Oh, you got some decent apparel. Okay. No, you got some decent apparel that is worth some money. Okay, so, I don't want any of that. I will take for 120 bucks, 120 credits. Here, hook me up, brother. I don't need that right now. Don't need that. All right, here we go. I want the suit. Yes. Yes. I will take that. What's the sleeve tech? I don't need that. Oh, we'll take those. 50 credits. You're just giving stuff away, ain't you? Oh, we'll take the gloves. We'll take the gloves. As much as I think those are cool, they don't serve any purpose since they don't actually. All right. Okay. Consumables. Not needed right at the moment. Miscellaneous. Not needed. Med packs are expensive. Bandages are needed. Okay. See if we can luck out and get one good weapon. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nada. Okay. Now, here's the sad part. We have a cheat. but I don't want to use it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's hard to pass something like that up, right? And then look at the Nomad. Look at the Nomad. Is that like the chillest, most awesomest? What is different? What is different? Oh my goodness. Okay. And then packs. Oh my, look at that. Oh, what's the, oh. Oh. Is that our first buy? Is that our first buy? Okay, wait, what's this one? That's our first buy. It's balanced. That's our first buy. Or is that one? Oh, look at that one. That might be the winner. Might be the winner. Wait. Are they all the same? That might be, winner, chicken dinner. It's a balanced boot. I love balanced. Okay. All right, hey, Manaki.
See you around.
I'm trusting you to hold those for me, okay? Until I get back. All right? We got to get back. All right. Hello? All right. What do we just buy? All right. Hello? 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 Oh my God. Are we not like the coolest person on the planet at this moment? Are we like not like, look at that. Are we not like the coolest person on this planet? We're like one jacket short of being the coolest planet person on the planet.
Is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Once we get a boost pack, we can go find our bounty hunter girl, but we can't do that until we get a boost pack. Of course we're saving. Of course we are saving before we go out here, just in case. Oh my goodness. Hold on. We gotta set ourselves up for non-failure. All right, so that should have been right there. That should have been right there. Injector over there. Red trench, we will consider actually taking that before we go on the ship, because we will be attacked. Smooth talker, we should consider at some point. Please keep in mind, we are severely at a disadvantage. Part of me wants to go and cheat a little bit. And maybe I should show you what I'm talking about. We just have to make sure that we go in here responsibly and because not everybody's going to have this unless you have this mod, but there's a mod that adds an instant cheat code and makes Sedonia probably not as difficult, which is why Aquila is the hard mode, right? And Sedonia is just normal, where I think Jameson, New Atlantis and
So what's this going to run?
New Atlantis and Neon are easy, right? Very easy and easy.
Fine.
So she doesn't run very fast.
I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
Okay. So there was a time where our ship would normally be right here. Let's not do that. I just realized. Okay. Now, Real O2 might not kick in just yet. Let's do this. I should be at 4. All right, so we don't have a vehicle. We don't have money for a vehicle. You hear that? Ramtech Underground Sedonia. Now, I'm not going to... But you see these crates over here? These shipping crates? We're going to go inside. And hey, Stroud Eklund. What ship is this? There it is. All right, so we're going to go inside for a minute. Ooh, I like that. All right, so... But let's come over here real quick, because I can't help but loot stuff. All right, so, and we're going to check it out real quick, but we're not... We're not going to open up anything, okay? So this is Ramtech Underground. So we got more stuff here. We got that. We're not stealing anything. Ooh, milk. So if we read this, there it is. So we got to find these three folks, three lab techs here. And then, you know, this is the directive. They study AI stuff here, right? They work with a lot of different bots. Progress with infantry support robots, right? And then unsanctioned battle bot development, right? And then, you know, so, and then a thank you from the mod creator. So right off the bat, there's a bot here you can recruit for your ship. We cannot recruit. There's 12 actual little microbots here that you can recruit for your ship. So that is actually a quest line to do, right? And then throughout this place, you see, this one isn't a recruitable one. There is a cheat code right here for medical supplies. So we will steal some of it. Okay, close it. All right. There is a bot back here behind the food here to recruit, right? And you can see there's more supplies there. So you got food, right? Galley. You got this random bot here. These are all random bots. If you wanted to do some stuff right off the bat, you know, do we have anything as far as, can we start off with anything? No, we don't have the supplies or anything. We can research a little bit of food because we have some fiber, and that's about it. All right, and then outposts, manufacturing, we have 0 wire, and decoration, we have some fiber, so we can do that. Robots, we do have 0 wire, so we can go as far as it lets us. What I like to do is at least get in here and clear it out, right? And then hit anything that I can hit. So, boom. And then Dark Star. Okay. So, you can see that's about it right now. Level 4 character, which also reminds me. I would like some stealth, please. And then I should get persuasion just to have it under my belt. Either that or medicine or research methods or surveying or boost pack training or more security. All right. So here you have it requires a key. Now, you can also recruit these 3 robots as members of your ship crew too. These will count as members of your crew. The 12 microbots running around as you find them will not. But one thing here, see that? See that? Ground crew jacket wear, and then a mining spacesuit, some credits, and then hey, an industrial crate with 4,000 credits in there. You know how hard it is to walk away from that? So, again, and then hey, another industrial crate. I do need that. We'll take that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll be back for the credits. Don't worry. But we're not going to take them right now. Yes, I know. Great restraint on my part, right? Other than that, that's where I think that's all we can do here without actually going deeper into things. But the cool part is we got some stuff that could come in handy later. We'll take that too. Sometimes I always take the. Ooh, let's take that. That can be sold. Okay. Man, to tell you the truth, we can get all the money we need right from here. Right from here. I just can't justify it though. All right. Okay. Did I get any more weapons? Let's see. I'm going to put that right there for now, just in case. We only got the 1 pack. And the extra clothes. Why did it not switch to the ore breaker outfit? I don't know. Okay. Alright. Well, it's glitching a little bit right now. On us, which is unfortunate. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna switch to first person for a minute, but you can see it's, well, you can't see, well, you can kind of see, but what's happening, as you can see, a lot of this is just glitching on me real quick here. And it's not the greatest. Okay, alright, so first things first though. Unless I came out and went the wrong way, I don't know what this is. Okay. Yeah, it's not It's not getting any better. It's not handling anything. What the frick is going on here? Why are you doing this to me? All right, so one thing you'll notice though, you see the glare and the light refracting in the basically in the glass of your thing. What the? This is gonna annoy the crap out of me. Okay, bear with me a second. It's pause time. All right, so you can see we are jumping back in, and what I did was is basically shut it down, and then we're starting it up again. Just seeing if that kind of gets us out of that glitchiness that we were seeing. And then what it was is just kind of, it just wasn't rendering, and it was lagging, and then that stuttering was just, it just irritates me to no end. So there we are. It's funny is, and then you guys have to forgive me for showing you the research lab and all that type stuff. Okay, now that we're back, oh, that's better. That is so much better. Guys, I don't know what this is. I've not seen this before, unless I've decided that unless I went the wrong direction out of the, what is this? You know what I'm saying? Is this is different. You guys, have you seen this before? Well, you can't get in there. Have I just not paid attention and just ignored this the entire time that it's been here? Right? So that's Ramtech over there. This is the abandoned mines. There's Lone Hill. There's our freighter site, right? And it's still a ways off. There's, oh my God, another hidden treasure. Okay, I ain't mad at it. Okay. Excuse me. I am not mad. O2 filter, deep space, okay. Space helmet. I don't know what that was. Okay. 5,000 credits. All right. Do I have enough room for all this stuff? Look, watchtower components. This thing just decided I'm grabbing everything. I don't have enough room. I got to put some stuff back. All right. I got to put a bunch of stuff back. Holy cow, I don't have enough room for it all. Resources. There we go. All right, so we're not putting expensive stuff back. Let's look at mass. There we go. All right, so we can put you. Oh my gosh, the plutonium. Maybe we'll just hold on to 10 of that. The lead. Okay. Maybe that works. And then also, actually, okay, we put one of the spacesuits back. Oh, shoot. Okay. So we know it's there. We could probably grab it on when we get back. But for now, we got to go. And then we got to take advantage of the fact that what's his name isn't working right now, or isn't doing anything right now. Real O2. hasn't actually kicked in. That might not kick in until the other stuff kicks in. And what that means, it may not kick in. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to double jump and boost, and I don't have a boost pack. All right, wait. Oop. Too much Fallout these days. All right, here we go. Okay, that's the only pack we got. We got helmets though. They're all the same. Oh, we could have left some of these behind. All right, they're all the same. All right, technician, beast hunter. Okay, not to give it away, but that one actually makes more sense right now than any of the other. I don't want chameleon. Combat veteran now. Like an infiltrator suit is more armor, but actually, I think. Oh, we already have bolstering, I think. On the. Yeah, we do. Alright. See how it keeps coming back for us? So. And then we don't have a cutter.
Hazard alert.
Oh man. What hazard are we got? What hazard are we near? It sure would be nice to be able to collect some of the what's name stuff. All right. All right, we don't want to go down there. All right. So, zero gravity is just awesome, or near zero gravity. Well, if it was zero gravity, you wouldn't come back down. You would just push yourself off and just keep going. You know what I just thought about? I don't think I have weightlifting even selected yet. So running while, 75% encumbered is fine and dandy. It just doesn't do you any good towards the next level in weightlifting if you don't actually have it set. I hate when I do that. But okay. Okay. So now we know what we're dealing with. I can't take all these either. I have to consider the helmet. We got toast and butter. Oh, hey. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, shoot. We don't want to die to these things, that's for certain. Should be 2 in here, huh? One. Uh-huh. Alright, we'll take the adhesive, the vacuum tape, and more vacuum tape. Now, if we wanted to, we could do this and take his blue collar worker studs. And then what we can do for ourselves that nothing else is going to do for us is we can switch to those. All right. That's inaccessible. And then we did that so we can have 5 more carry weight. So he has the same clothes. All right. Here's where things get a little bit more difficult. Nope. God. Where are you? The fact that it took multiple shots was not a good thing. Got to get rid of all the loose ones first, and then we can check the crates. Also, let's go ahead and loot the place for what we can right now. I think that was the only loot that we could get. All right, check. Boom. Thank you. Alright. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Luckily there's only 1 per crate. And only half of the crates have them. Oh, what the heck am I doing? I'm using up all my ammo. Stop jumping. That's when you need bats. God dang it. Let's see. Slippery little suckers. Okay. Alright, so I can grab a couple of the helmets. And maybe one of those. Okay, a couple more of the helmets. Alright, let's save real quick. It has a habit of not putting you in the right spot. Sometimes it'll put you right underneath the rack. And, okay. Belay my last. Sometimes it'll put you right underneath the rack and then
Hazard alert.
extreme solar radiation. And in truth, if I really wanted to, and just to be lazy, like if I wanted to, since I don't actually have it as a marker. Oh, fast travel is unavailable. Belay my last. Reason it's unavailable is we don't have any oxygen. So on temperate planets with plenty of oxygen, you can fast travel to your heart's content, as long as you're not over encumbered. On planets that don't have oxygen, yeah, good luck with that. Now, if we were in our buggy, though, we could. Oh, look at that. I didn't realize. Okay. I stand corrected. We have weightlifting. And you know what? Now that I think about it, that was probably a perk that we were given as part of our build. As part of our transporter build. You know, because we have a special set of skills. You know what would have been nice? To find a cutter on that ship. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But come on now. What is this? Okay, firing range. You don't have any loose ammo or anything? Well, aren't we stingy? Just checking to see if lightning strikes twice. Can't take those without it being stealing. Oh shoot, we about to run under right under a landing ship. How dangerous have we become? Look at that. Settled system shuttle service. Where's Sedonia? Okay, that's the normal landing pad, right? Is this the ship technician's place? Oh, look at this. Do we want to talk to her?
Hey. I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
Oh, yeah? Huh. Did I do something wrong? Am I wanted?
No. Well, at least not as far as we're concerned for the moment.
Okay, I'm listening.
Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
My exploits? Really? Hey, I got questions.
Well, I'd expect you do.
What exploits? What? Okay, alright. First, what did you say your name was?
There will be time for introductions later, assuming you decide to join us.
So you're not even introducing
But
yourself.
until then, there's really no need for me to share that information with you.
Well, common courtesy. And what if I say no?
What if you do? While I would hope that you'd seriously consider our offer, it doesn't matter to me. You're free to make your own choices. I found you, I delivered my message, so my job here is done.
Wow, roll out that red carpet. Why don't you? All right, I got no more questions really.
Okay, then.
All right, thanks. I'll consider it. And if I show up, we'll all have our answer, won't we?
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Very interesting. You know, the sad part is I turn my head and move away from the mic to cough, and it just never occurs to me until afterwards to just hit the mute button on the mic.
Effect on some people.
We'll see. I think we can afford one. We can afford a couple of upgrades.
Welcome back. No rush, but, well, actually, the quicker you find my cargo ship, the better.
Dude, hold your horses, man. I did. All right, ship crashed. It was full of heat leeches all over the place, man. But the cargo seems to be fine, so there's that.
Oh, no. I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything.
It looked pretty good.
As
Low
for
right.
the crew, I assume dead, yes?
Mm-hmm.
That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want.
I do, but I need a ship before I can do any of your other jobs. Hey, Broham.
Don't be caught on the Martian
Hey,
surface
friendo.
without proper
Got any
protective gear.
special goods
All
you're willing to
outside
part
surface
with?
activities
Maybe we can
require
make a
the use
deal.
of a certified
I just came back to see if you had any more work.
Ah, plenty. I've always got work to do. Oh, wait. You mean more work from me?
Yeah,
for
because I was
you?
real curious
As a
about
matter
how
of
much you were
fact,
working.
I do. You know how I have that shh business on the side? Well, I could use some help acquiring more goods to sell.
You mean
How would you
taking?
feel about obtaining them for me?
You mean taking them? Sure, you can count on me.
Excellent, friendo. I have a buddy who gives me information on where to find renegades throughout the stars, and I will
Bad
give this
people.
information to you. You will go there and get the items I need from them. One thing, though,
Forcibly
I
take?
don't want to hear details on how you get them, but you will likely need to use force, so be careful. And try not to damage the merchandise.
All right. Well, we're not going to actually do any
The
of
miners
that
pretty
because
much run the lower levels.
you need a ship. I was going to sell him stuff,
Take your
but
time.
let's see.
Hey,
Let's exhaust this
welcome
one
to the
first.
Sedonia. Cool. That's what we do here.
All right, you still got 26K. We haven't really. Oh, we did pick this up. All right, we're gonna sell it. And then we're gonna sell that one too. We brought it all the way back for you. I actually have two of those, so we're gonna sell one of them. I brought back a bunch of helmets. They're not worth much to me or you, but they are taking up some space. I'll hold on to these two, and then we'll sell that. Which one is this? Chameleon? I'll sell it. All right, ground crew. This one is chameleon as well. Combat veteran, bolstering, and combat veteran. Which one sells for more? They sell for the same price. Okay. And we'll hold on to that one as well. Oh, we got some stuffs. Okay, so, whoops. All right, I'm going to sell those to you. This one, holy cow, we got a ton of these. We be rich. All right, you can have them all. For now, let's. How much money we got? We got 24K. You know where we're leaning. Hold on a sec, though. And yeah, you're willing to buy that, so right now we're willing to sell it. Okay. Okay, so how much? So these two are 19. This one is 10. 10. Okay. Hold on. That would be 14. Is this always on? I don't like the always on. 19. So all of this, they're all, wait, this one weighs more than this one. Why? Why? What's the difference? Okay. This one's always on. This one is not. Okay. So always on means it will always show. Right? Honestly, that's actually kind of okay with this one. In truth, it's kind of okay with that one too. It just means you'll always see it. You know, but due to its size, it's like these two, due to the size of it, is not as hardly noticeable, right? All right, so, but yes, you gotta admit that sword on the back is actually pretty chill. Shall we do it? All right. Huh? Did we have way more money than I thought we did? I know what you're thinking. Which one's later? Why didn't we go with this? We may eventually. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And what weapons? Look at that. How much is it? Okay. No, we're not gonna be a melee person. More than likely.
Stay good out there.
Okay. So first things first, let's get geared up. All right. The rip shank can go. This one will go in its place, and we may just end up taking the Furious off of there, and so, but we will be switching out to that. We will be switching to that, and we will be switching to that. And then we will move back to that for now. So that is what it looks like. And you see it's always on. I mean, it looks pretty chill. Got the sword on the back. But it's not like it's just for looks. It doesn't do anything. It's not functional. All right, now that we have a boost pack, what we need, though, to make it work is boost pack training. So we can't do anything anyway with it until our next level. So now we got to figure out some ways to make some levels. We can talk to her.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Yeah.
Hey, darling. You
Hey.
look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The
Well, it
Trackers
depends on what you
Alliance
got in
can
mind.
always use more bounty hunters to handle wanted fugitives. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, check out our posts on mission boards, or head to the new HQ in Aquila City.
Her lip sync's off. I could help you out with the job if you're paying.
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
Okay, I'm in.
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Okay, so full disclosure, it's sad, but I think she's the hottest character in the game. The voice, the hair, just the look of her, you know, is like, man, like I wish she was a someone that you can have as a follower or companion. All right, so
Going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels. Try to keep them.
These goods I am asking for. Take a look.
all right, so we need to. Oh wait, let's take a look. Anything worthwhile? See, that's the sad part. Everything starts out so low. That's not a bad suit. What is that? The mercenary suit? And then the marine. And oh, look at that. That's pretty chill. It's clipping like that because of the gloves. That's pretty chill too. And I like that as well. And that does work with the gloves. How much is it? It's 132? Why are these? Okay, because these got way more. That's pretty chill. Doesn't work with the gloves. And the reason it doesn't work with the gloves, because as you can see, it comes with its own gloves. All right. And this one does not. But it's pretty, what you can see there, pretty expensive. And then this one is pretty awesome. I'm going to have to consider those for later. Okay. So one of the things I'd strongly suggest, especially if you're doing real fuel, is load up on helium. Unfortunately, it's very hard to find. And if you can't, look under consumables and load up on as much ship fuel as you can as well. I'm not buying it because it's heavy and I can't put it directly. Well, I guess I could. But you definitely want to have that stuff. All right. Man, this is making me. It's like, do we want this? That's pretty. Oh my God, is that not bad? That is like pretty awesome right there. That's actually pretty nice too. But we'd lose the gloves, right? So the two outfits that really matter here are these two. And then this one has way more stuff to it. But right now, we'll hold off. All right. Oh goodness.
Be safe out there.
All right. Okay. I don't know what's back up here. All right. So we have another mission. We just have to do something in the meantime to go up a level. We should talk to Trevor. See? We're jumping as though we got a boost pack to save us or slow down our jump, and we don't. Oh, you know what?
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How's it going?
Hey, Broham.
Looking for any? Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands too. if
Well,
something
that's
you're
what I'm
interested
hoping. All right, let's see. So we got extra spacesuit now. As much. Dang it. Well, here's my issue, right? I want that bolstering, but I gotta be honest with you, we probably end up finding it somewhere else, right? And I have it on the clothes, so I don't have to carry around 22 kilos just to hold on to it. The Deimos pack can go, and then you see and then it's much lighter weight, so I can hold on to those. You see we have combat and bolstering right here, so I can let go of that. For consumables, 8 seconds. 8 seconds is not worth much either, though. Superfood paste, simple testo beer. Oh, look at that! For 30 minutes plus 300 carry capacity, but minus 15% O2 recovery. Makes you go, ugh. And then you lift big thing with a fruity aftertaste. Ain't this something right here? 1 second, 3 second. Guess what? Here. if it's not gonna last 4 seconds, if it's not gonna last like minutes, I don't. It's like no. There's just it doesn't do anything for me. Let's see, 30 minutes there. Smooth talker, 10 minutes, 5 minutes for persuasion. So, okay. Hey, thanks,
Come back
man.
anytime.
All right, we got to go talk to Phil. I didn't want to talk to Phil, or do we want to talk to Trevor? I'm not really wanting to talk to Trevor, and then we don't have a cutter. So, unless I don't remember if he offers to give you one if you don't have one. So we got to talk to Phil, and we got to see
I could use a break.
if that's going to boost us and give us a
there,
chance.
friend.
Hey,
Oh, hello there, friend.
yeah,
Have you been there long?
yeah, I have actually. You okay?
Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen. But oh my, I've forgotten my manners.
Yeah, you did.
Phil Hill at your service.
Yeah,
Yes,
hey.
it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming.
Mm-hmm.
My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill.
Right.
But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me.
No, and you still haven't even started telling me anything still. All right, here we go. Sure, let's talk, man.
Great. What can the League of Independent Settlers do for you?
You can find me
Or,
some
as
work.
I like to say, how can I help make today your very best day?
You can give me 1,000,000 credits. I'm looking for work.
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing.
Mm-hmm.
This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
Okay, well, hey, I'm happy to help.
Fantastic! That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that List looks for in all its employees and contractors.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking for folks with ships and/or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications?
Well, you're kind of in luck. I technically have both a ship and some pretty good people skills.
You
Don't
know,
look
I can tell that you do, just
right.
by the little we've interacted
Mm-hmm.
already.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, that oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them?
I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops. Nearly forgot. Take this.
All right.
Pardon. We have the tech to instantly just cross the universe. I think somewhere is.
I think it's the ones in the back, so we will try them. But we will, I think it's right here. Smooth talker. Ooh, woo! Okay. All right, here we go.
There's something you need?
Well, yeah, I couldn't help but overhear conversation.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Well, you were talking so loud. Hey, look, I'm with the league. I'm with List, and I think you'll want to join.
I've heard of them. Seems like a scam. Why would I join that?
Well, people who sign up are basically a cut above the rest. You deserve to be on that list.
Does that actually work on people?
Look, I hear you. Trust me. I know what it's like. I'm here to help.
I'm starting to believe that.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Look, I see someone who needs a hand.
Maybe I've been too proud. I probably do need a hand with some things.
I think so. Look, I'm on your side. I really do want to help.
Thanks, I appreciate that. Sometimes it feels like no one's got my back. Okay, I'll do it. I'll sign up. What's the worst that could happen?
I could take all your money and leave you just on a planet without any oxygen. Okay, you got it. Sign here and someone will contact you soon.
I'll have to get my things in order. I feel good about this.
Me too. Awesome. All right. You see? And then guess what that means? Boost pack. Yes. We now have boost pack capabilities. All right. What do I want? You know, yes. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. That carry weight just went right through the roof, didn't it? Not really, but it went way up. Am I threatening with that sword on my back?
Ever been to Aquila?
Gentlemen? Okay, so next we will go plant this device. There we go. Look at us. Look at us. Look at that. With the glasses. With the shades. Look at that. We are bad. Look at that. Hey, recognize me? Uh-huh. Whoa, there it is. Okay. All right, let's get on over here. Well, first, we gotta figure out where we're going. All right. You know what I'm kind of curious about now? If I were to purchase a vehicle, would the vehicle just sit on the landing pad even though my ship isn't there? And so the question would be, would I have access to the vehicle now even though I don't have my ship? Look at the shadow. Oh, I love that, man.
Hazard alert.
You know what the true hazard is? Me having way too much fun. Guys, I am seriously. And then, I know, it may not even be fun to watch. You know, that's the risk we run, right? When you're watching my stuff, because it's no holds barred, man. You know, I had somebody comment like they didn't want to see me on the workbenches in Fallout. I'm like, well, find another YouTuber. Honestly, that is the case, right? I said, I make no apologies about the types of videos and what I do in them. You know, I'm going to do what is fun for me, you know, and not apologize for it. And if you want to come along on this ride and watch me do this, then, hey, you are more than welcome aboard because, you know, and it is greatly appreciated. But I'm not going to change up or edit how I do things, for one person, is because, in my opinion, is like this. If you're not on board with what I do, then I'm not the right YouTuber for you, right? I'm sure there's tons of people out here, right? And trust me, I appreciate anybody that comes and watches what I do, right? Because you can find tons of folks out there doing very similar things, even doing it better. In all honesty, I don't claim to be the best one out there because I'm definitely not. But if you want to come hang out with somebody who's, just here to have a good time, enjoy what I'm doing, make no apologies for how I do it, and someone that has very strong opinions on how things should be done and how they should look, then yeah, you found a home here, because that is exactly who I am. If you don't like watching me on the crafting benches in any of them, Skyrim, Fallout, Starfield, then take it as a moment to go get yourself something to drink, or take a break, or fast forward, or, I hate to say it, find another YouTuber, because those are things that, for me, they're part of the game. They're part of my experience, and they're part of the experience that I am going to share. So that is the answer to that statement, 100%. So yeah, you picked probably the most opinionated, stubborn, hard-headed YouTuber to watch at this moment. So, but that is who I am. All right, let's see. Is there anything else that can be looted in here? Normally when I come here, I have both quests, this and Dennis's quest, the freighter fright quest. I have them both keyed up. So what I usually do is I come here, I plant that, and then I go run on over to the freighter and get that one knocked out, right? So I do them both at the same time. Then I head back to Sedonia. So it's not like I come here and then I says, okay, yeah, I can go and investigate and see what all is here, right? Because obviously there's probably a lot of stuff around here that I totally miss every time, because as soon as I get here, I grab my, I plant the thing, and I plant the tracker, and then I'm off. Places to be, people to see, things like that. So it's like, I come here with one mission in mind, and the goal is just to get it done. And so, I never get a chance to actually take a look around to see what's actually here. But I gotta be honest with you, it seems, okay, we got some stuff. And in here, it seems like, this looks a lot bigger and a lot more stuff in here than I remember there being. This would be a perfect place for a hidden treasure too. Ooh, what's that? Abandoned sand-swept settlement. It's only 400 meters away too. Return to the tracker agent. Guys, okay, I don't know if it's become fairly obvious right now, but I don't know that we're gonna get our ship before this episode is done. And we may need to make like a serious decision on what we're going to do to get the money. You know what I mean? What mission are we going to, you know, that one big paying mission that's going to get us our money in to us. Oh, that would have been so cool if that was accessible. Right? That would have been like just so cool. Missed opportunity there. All right, here we go. All right, so I am very curious what's over there. And since right now we're not getting affected by O2, what's this over here? What's that yellow? Man, I wish I had a cutter. We're gonna hit that. Ooh, we're it's so close. We're gonna run all this way and there's gonna be pirates. And luckily there is not. Alright. Ooh, thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, nothing. Hey. Because we could probably sell those. Oh, look at this, a vending machine. Okay. Now, I have a mod, and I'm sure I've highlighted the two of them many a time. One we can't see right now because we can't get out into space yet. Okay. Nothing else we can do here. One is called Tiny Reasons to Explore. And then what I think that is what we're seeing right there. Just little things that pop up around the map. Like, you know, just go check it out. And sometimes there will be like little bits and pieces to loot and pull out, right? And then, you know, I already talked about the hidden treasures. There's 1,600 of those. All right, this is gonna be dangerous. God dang it. And you're saying, why is it gonna be dangerous, John? Well, because we don't have we have a Grendel. We have 88 rounds for it. And does it take the same? It does not. Okay, so we better put that right there and hope that we can take a couple of them down. Save. All right. We're gonna die. But we saved. Nothing on the radar. And yes, I know that was not the smartest thing in the world to do. It wasn't quiet. And what if he had buddies? I just said at the beginning, I understand that we're going to die. So I don't want to hear how we could have done that better. Because I'm 100% understanding that. Oh, girl on girl crime. That's sad. Okay, well, it's not better if it was a guy on girl crime. You know. So. Alright. We're going to do this. Quick save. Is that a ship? Is that a ship? Oh no, that's a processing thing. Okay. God dang it. Hey, we shoot these. I don't know where he is. And it's like, why are you shooting if you don't know where he is? Let's get up here. So we know where everybody is. Well, they're coming all over the place here. All right, so there's a guy over there. There's a guy right there. There's a crap ton everywhere. Am I hitting him? I don't know. I can't see him. I just know he's there. But until they actually move so that I can see them. Oh my God. Yes. What I'm doing is wasting ammo. God dang it. Get out of that menu, please. Okay, we are left to this. All right, hold on. Boom. Oh. Oh, man. There's a lot of baddies that want to cause me harm. Oh my gosh, it just keeps expanding the total count. All right, don't run. If you run, then it makes it harder for me to loot you. Where's the guy? There's the guy over here, right? Okay, no. All right, we're gonna loot him real quick. Can we get everything? All right, yeah. All right, let's get back over here. All right, we're gonna run here. Okay. There's a guy right there. Alright, we needed that. Maybe they'll forget about me? You think that's possible? Oh, look at this. Alright. There's a guy up on. Oh, there it is. So the question is, do I want them to forget about me? No, I don't. Because I want to loot them all. There's a method to my madness. Where's the what's the name guy?
I'm going to find you.
Oh, there he is. Hold on. Is it wrong of me to want to keep fighting these guys? Ooh, look at that! Alright. Part of me is thinking, you know, I could probably run away anytime now. Where's the guy that I just killed? Oh, he's up there. I think they've forgotten about me. Guy all the way up there. Like that. Anything? Anybody? Oh, wait. Yeah, I ran all the way over here for a wrench. That was my ultimate goal. This is kind of a test. We're going to see. How far will they let me get in here before they really come at me? All heck is about to be unleashed now. I done instigated some. How do you know it's a her? You haven't gotten close enough to find out it's a her yet. Oh, shoot. Okay, wait, get out of there and hold on, time out. Okay, oh, wait, time out, man, time out. Okay. All right. I see a shadow. Are you above me? There's a lot of these fools all over the place. Kind of like whack-a-mole. I pop my head out for a minute just to see who's shooting. Okay. We gotta take the obvious quick threats. Anybody trying to flank me? Which? Holy cow. What am I doing? I haven't really made up my mind what I'm doing yet. We can use those. We can use that. This place is bigger than I was expecting. Yep, there we go. Don't run away. Where's the other one? There was two of you. Going home is going to be kind of a difficult one. Did you just run? Come on. Okay. Aw. Okay. I think we've done enough damage here. Let's. Oh. Alright, we need to find. Yeah, we need to find our new normal. We need to get back. We've had enough fun. Of course, they haven't. Because apparently there's more. I didn't realize. These people, you know, we're all about starting stuff. Is there a landing pad over here? You know where I am? Oh, we just made a bunch of enemies. In here, I thought we were done with this place. Oh. Oh, I tore a muscle. Oh, and since we're here, I still need one more. I want to go there. Excuse me. Oh. You. Med pack. Yep. Yeah, well. What else you got? Anything? We have to be very selective now.
Oh, come on! That's not even fair!
What's not even fair? In truth, you guys have the numbers, man. What? How are you even talking what's fair and not fair? There are way more of you than there are me. I'm hiding in the bathrooms. Okay. And ooh. Okay. Can we yeah, we can open that. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. While we're here, what do we? Oh, ooh, we're like 200 pounds over. Okay, so as much as I mean, that. Oh my gosh, that's so much money. Oh, and look at that. We're not even wearing this one. Oh, man. Look at it. We're having to leave so much money behind. We need 28 kilos. Okay, so we can leave all the headgear. All right. The sleeve tech. We leave that. Okay. All right. We still need 19 pounds. Ooh. Okay. Boom. 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 All right. I need 2 of those. And then, okay. I'm sure we're gonna find more stuff. Let's look at our weapons. We have 7 of these. Okay. Where is the suppressed? All right. That's the one we have. And we're not, well, we're in space, but we're not in space. So nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, dang it. All right. What I wanted to do was switch you out, put you there. What am I using? All right, and then do we have any more bullets for the side star? I sure don't. Okay.
I'm gonna find you. Ugh, waste of time.
You know what? Here's the thing, man. You might find me. I just don't think you want to. All right. Wait. You got anything good on you?
Light 'em up.
Really? What else you got in here? Did you pick? Okay, we'll take that. Everything's oh. It looks like your workout got the best of you. Oh, there we go.
Here! Over here!
Don't go nowhere. Oh, I got the burns again. All right. You know what? We need that. All right, we need some heal paste. There we go. All right. Yeah. All right. I mean, we could keep going. I mean, really? I think. But is it necessary? Oh, what's over here? We want the hammer. And the credits. Uh-oh. Right there. Oh, hey. Why you gotta be like that, man? Why you gotta be like that? Anyone? Anyone? I mean, this one is still registering as combat, but I don't know if we're actually still in combat with it. With them. And then I don't think my intent was to totally wipe that place clean, you know, as far as, because sadly we couldn't loot everything, right? We couldn't bring everything back. And to be honest with you, it means we can return later, pick up the rest of the stuff. We have more space. I'm sure there'll still be people there, and they may actually remember us. Like, we remember you. You were that pest that was here before. It took out a good 20 of us. Okay. I'm expecting Dennis and Manaki to be out watching the ships take off. That's what they do. But first thing we first thing we can do.
What can I do for you?
You nothing, man, but I can use your thing here. All right. So, in all honesty, you're semi. We got 0 rounds for the side star. And then we already have this guy. So spacesuits. Yeah, we didn't bring much back. How much money we got? Just under 20K. Excuse me. Whoa. Okay, helmets. We did bring quite a few back. Yeah. Just not sure what carrying around some of this stuff is really doing for us. All right, so and then you can see here's the Dark Star stuff here. No, don't need any work done yet, but I'm just over here looking to see if I see 2 gentlemen over here watching ships. And I do. See that right there? That's Dennis. That's Manaki. So that also tells me that our bounty hunter person is probably not where we're expecting them either. Give it a moment.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
So if I wanted to, I could switch to this suit here. Or this one. Along with a vest. I can actually put the vest on over top of the suit that I have right now, so I can equip the vest right now. The gloves I would be using instead of the infiltrator gloves. The infiltrator gloves have better armor to start and everything. I think the part that gets in the way is they're so clunky, you know, the big wristbands. I'm not a fan of that. Whereas you see the Crimson Fleet gloves a little bit better. In truth, I can go ahead and equip that right now. I think this is another thing I can put on right there. And then again, this belt here is more in line, right? Gives me +5 carry, where this one also does +5 carry, just it right now. So you can see I can start mixing and matching certain things and saying, okay, so, and then here, I can actually save for stealth missions, like when I want like true stealth missions, and then I can say, okay, here we are. So now, oh wait, one other thing real quick. Let's go. If we're gonna do it, we're gonna go full. All right. All right. See, so right now, our girl is down here, because remember, they take breaks and they do travel. This is going to kind of suck because of the lag. You see the lag that we're experiencing.
You help me with this, and I see a bright future in the Trackers Alliance for you. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
All right, 10 grand. All right. So now at this point, we could continue looking for stuff, and then honestly, I'm going to say, I think we've reached the limit of things to do here on planet, right? Now,
Hey.
Why Aquila City is harder than, say, Sedonia, because Aquila, I don't think there's enough to get you this much money. That 10,000 we just got from, just helping her, right? And then the additional money that we got from helping Dennis, right? And then the money we got from List. Those are the things that you can get right here that are available to you. Whereas, Aquila, I wasn't able to get this much money. So right now, that's not what I wanted to do. God dang it. Forgive me. So right now we have half the money we needed to raise. We have a crap ton of resources and everything. I do want to see one thing though. And this is just a quick test. And the main reason why, this is our ship. Now, here's the interesting part about that. Okay, my one knock when I first went through, and then hold on one second. Hold on. Just all right. So what we're gonna do is try and unload the resources. Let's see. So apparently it worked. Nothing I can do with this stuff right now. So if I can, all right. So okay. So even though our ship is in, there's a lien against our ship, right? We can still push our cargo, our excess cargo, on over to the ship. See, now the problem is here, he doesn't have a bot that covers for him while he's out. Some stores do. Like, more than likely, that's what Sparky's doing in here. See Sparky? Show me what you have for sale, Sparky. So you can see we can come talk to Sparky and boom, if we had to sell some items or had items for sale. And you notice we can actually sell stuff from our ship as well. But then we could also buy. And then the cool part is if we bought this, we could store it on the ship so to be there and ready for us, right? I think I was saying something also about the ship. So, one of the first comments and critiques that I had for this particular mod was it always started you with the frontier. And that was the one basic knock, true knock that I had against the mod. And the thought behind it was when you do the RYOS, the introductory mission and everything, Barrett gives you the frontier. So you don't have the frontier, and Barrett gives it to you, and then, you take it and everything. The frontier belongs to Constellation. So it's like, of all the ships in the database, and there's quite a few beginner ships, low level ships. Why do you need to start with the frontier? Just make it any other ship, any other low level ship, starting out, because when you go and do the RYOS mission, Barrett's going to show up with the frontier and he's going to give it to you, right? And then now you have two ships in your inventory. Because if you have the frontier already, Barrett's going to show up and just give you a duplicate version of the frontier unless you've modded it out. Now he gives you the original version, and now you have still two frontiers in your inventory. One that you tricked out and the other one that Barrett, gives you. So it's like, is it, and then I didn't know if it was just too hard or if it was an oversight, just like it's too hard to make it any other ship besides the Frontier, because that's what the game is expecting as your initial ship. And I'm like, is it really? Or is it expecting that, when you do the initial, Argos mission, that's what it's expecting your ship to be, right? And when you have to go to Crete and all that. But up until that point, until you actually kick that in, does it matter? And then here's the other thing too, is but if you wait to do that mission until you're level 60, 70, chances are you're not even riding around in the Frontier, the original ship you got anyway. You probably upgraded already. So you're landing, and I've landed on, Vectera, in the Star Eagle, in the Prinia, and multiple other ships. And so it's like, yeah, I've had 10 ships in my inventory, and then it gives me another copy of the an original copy of Frontier. And it's like, okay, so that would be the one. And so that was the one thing that I would have, that I wanted to see changed. So it is very, how do you say, happy for me, right? It's very pleasant for me, or I'm very happy to see that is something that they that they changed and worked on. And then so the Phantom, but that's what we got, right? That's our fighter ship. So it is what it is. All right, so now that it's really glitching on us here, which is really irritating the crap out of me, this might be where we call this session, call it quits for this session.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay. I can't complain.
And we've been at this for 3 hours anyway. But you can see the grainy quality and just how bad the graphics, I think, has just gotten based on you see it's not liking anything. So yeah, right now this is us. This is how far we've gotten in here, and there will be a follow-up to this, right? Because we got to keep going until we get our ship, and then decide, if this, like, say this character, right, is the, and we'll do everything we can to get our ship. Because I think next up, and let's just look real quick.
Hello.
Hello. All right, so we want to look here. Okay, so we want to look at destinations. So please choose a destination below. Each ticket has a set price of 3,000. So as you can see, I don't know where the Alpha Centauri transfer hub is. But you can see our choices. Well, we can go to the Red Mile if we want. And in all honesty, that is a way to make money, isn't it? Paradiso, I'm not sure what we would do there to make any money. Hope Town is the same, right? Aquila City. I mean, we can go there, try to um, basically explore what the Trackers Alliance is offering, but and work this. Bear with me on this one, and work this out with me. All right. So there's a couple of things going on here, right? So, say we decide, all right, we're going to look up the Trackers Alliance, right? Well, one of the things they're probably going to require is that you have a ship at your disposal to go out tracking down these criminals. So we're going to take a shuttle. Take a shuttle over to Aquila City, look them up and say, hey, we want to, right? So unless we actually find a ship that's only like 20 grand or something, right? Which we probably could. And in truth, we might be able to just go find one right now. Right? We got 30 grand. So we go to Kila City. We say, okay, we're going to do the Trackers Alliance. We're going to join them and see what kind of money we can make. What are we really planning to do besides join them? Now, for those of us that have done the Trackers Alliance mission, we know that we can get the first mission done without the requirement of a ship. But our character doesn't know that. Doesn't know that if going to Aquila City to join the Trackers Alliance is going to mean they're not going to award me a ship. They're not going to, just. So it's like, hello? You don't have a ship. So as much as I would like to do it, and remember, we did it out of desperation when I did the pedestrian start in Aquila City, right? And at that point, we only needed 11K to pay off the lien against the frontier. Here right now, we need 60,000. We've got half though, so we do have that going for us. Neon, we know there's stuff to do on Neon. There's ways to make money on Neon. We can just get a ticket right now, pay 3,000, and we know we're gonna make that back tenfold, right? 10 times, 10 times that on Neon without ever having to leave Neon. And then we can get our ship, and then we can continue. So then the question is, it's like, okay, if we go to Neon and we start making money and then we can pay off our ship, are we going to continue down the road that it took to do that now? Right? So that's one option. New Homestead, we're not going to make any money there. Gagarin Landing, we're really not going to make any money there. There is opportunities there. We're just not going to make any money there. And are we going to make enough money to justify the cost of going there and then having to go somewhere else? So that's 6 grand. We're going to have to make at least 6 grand because we need to make 3,000 to get there and then 3,000 to go someplace else to finish making the money we need. We're not going to make 30,000 while we're there. There's just not enough opportunity there for that. New Atlantis. There's a lot and there's a ton of stuff to do on New Atlantis, but is it $30,000 worth of stuff? And how much stuff is set just on the planet? Now, speaking as not as the character, But speaking as, knowing what quests are available, one quest is bugged. And it's bugged because somebody else wrote a quest, and I unfortunately added to the game, and I don't know which one it is, but it's reusing the same asset as the brownouts in the well, right? Well, you cannot finish that quest line. So it's kind of, you know, so at this point it's like, do I really want to go through the trouble of just doing, 75% of it where I know I can't finish the rest, but it's only halfway through that you get the money, you get the first payment, right? And then when you have to go deal with the Trackers Alliance, the second part of the quest line, that's when, the things get bugged and you can't finish it. Okay. But then there's a couple of other missions. So you have the tree, you have the lost data, and then Sergeant Yumi wants to talk to you. So there's some stuff there that you can do with Sergeant Yumi. So New Atlantis has possibilities. But again, will it be 30,000 worth of possibilities? And if not, will it at least pay for you to go somewhere else? So those are your choices. So in truth, really, I don't know that you would get 30 grand from running the Red Mile. And I don't know how much you would get, but you could run it multiple times. So that is one opportunity, right? That is one way of making some money. Neon, like I said, you can go there and look for a job, right? So you can help the locals out, and there's enough things going on with the locals. You don't know this, but if you go to Neon, and then that's what our character is not a street rat. Our character is strong back. All right, so if she was a street rat, that's where you want to go to make the money, but she's not. So it's either Neon or New Atlantis, and all signs kind of point to Neon to make that money. So while we're here, we're going to purchase our ticket. We got to make at least 3,000 to get back. All right. Wait for the shuttle to land. And I hate to do this right now because it's
Always nice to kick back in the
so glitchy.
after a long day.
Maybe outside it'll stop being so glitchy. Or not. Okay, yeah. Alright, there we go. So we got to get out to the shuttle. What I like is that they do tell you where to go. See, so it has its own little landing pad. And then boom. I love this. Alright, we're going to board.
Hey there.
So all we got to do is come in and take a seat. It's so much like just flying, man. All right, I believe that's Neon. Might be Neon or one in someplace. I don't know. Here we go. All right. So travel to. All right. So there's a distress beacon, but we're not worried about that stuff right now. All right. So I believe. There we go. Yeah, that's neon. Probably. All right. The shuttle has reached its destination. You may stay on board as long as you wish. To leave, head to the marked landing bay door and interact with it. All right. So if we get up out of our seat, and then.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Roger that. I'm trying to remember if we got any contraband on us. I don't think we do. And here we are. Now, what's cool is, so you have shuttle services right there. And then you have your ship services over here. So they move that, put that there. And then now you have your terminal, shuttle terminal. Right? So it just reminds me of an old Greyhound station. Right? Like this Greyhound bus station right there. Boom. Yeah, when I was in college, I had to take Greyhound back and forth for like the first 2 years. So you see, now we're here. How much money we got? 28 grand. Alright, so there's Nesher.
Cut the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora here.
Alright. So, again, you know, I don't usually care about that. But I will tell you right here, it's a minute before they require you to have a ship.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out.
We're going to fill out a job application. We need to work, right? How many years experience you have in a secretarial position in corporate environment? None. How familiar? Oh, I'm very familiar with them. What's your highest proficiency in computers in regards to typing and file management? Well, if you consider hacking as a, typing and file management type thing, very high. What level of education? Well, there's practical, and then there's, on the job training type one, right? So practical, on the job training. Do you have a history of criminal activity? Not that I know of, or not that anybody can prove. Boom. Okay. So hey, we have an interview. But if we walk around a little bit too, we got Sapporo. We can help him out. Look, this is he's the, I hate this guy, but he's the trade authority guy. So now you got Newell and his wife, and so you got stuff you can do there. LeGrand's Liquor, you can help out with that. Here's Ryujin, and where we can go do our interview. I don't think I have enough bullets. Why do I have less bullets? Okay.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology
Where's did I run by the trade authority? And then if we check and we're good here, it's probably the last thing we'll do before we call it a day.
Better walk on out of here.
Beat it. You don't want any part of this.
What don't I want part of?
I ain't warning you again.
Okay, the fact that I'm doing no damage and it won't let me. Hey, you know what? Where are you at? Where's that coming from? Oh, really? Is that how you guys gonna play it? Did he just jump? He did. That was a little rude on your guys' part to like be so aggressive. Well, actually, I think I screwed it. They did ask me, not so politely, but they did say leave, and I'm the one that shot them in the face first. Okay.
Last chance. Gonna make an example out of you.
Okay, that was nobody any good. You running? Well, thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. That was very kind. Those are the guards out in front of Madame Savage's. Sorry. And ma'am, sorry. Look at that. Look at that. I've been on the planet, what, 10 minutes, and already made a killing. Or 6, 7.
Leave. Now.
Dude, do you know what just happened to the other people over there? Is
You
that
need to leave. Now. Don't make me kill you.
Here's the thing, bud. I want my ship. And your 14 credits is going to help you. I'm not messing with that stuff. Okay, I understand. Yes, you're right. That was
ends up in trawl. I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish for cat.
Hey, thanks again, guys. Much appreciated. We're not worried right now. It's got us pegged for Nesher's thing, but right now,
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble.
Tevin,
Working-wise, you don't want
all right, that's another guy that we can help out and see right now. I think we should think about it. All right, if I don't have to talk to him and I can talk to him, I'll talk to him. Hey, what do you got for sale? And then we can actually contraband. Look at that. Look at that. We got all our money right there. We don't even have to. Right there. Hold on. We can get. Okay, so if we gave them a $310,000. I'm sorry, $310 10 credit discount. We get 25K right there. Boom. Boom. We are 6K short of what we need now. 6K. We just help a couple people out and we can leave. And I still got stuff to sell. I don't even. I might not even need to invest at all in these people at all. You know, like.
If you're here to buy...
Oh, look it up. I don't want any trouble.
Good. If you don't like it...
All right. You don't have any... We won't get any place.
That's more like it.
All right.
You know,
I don't care.
Look at that.
Let's see what you got for sale.
I've got more than you can handle.
Ooh. Well, that's a little forward of you. All right. So we can sell those 3. Not ready to sell that one. I'm going to sell this. Oh, we got 2 of these chumpies. Might as well sell them both. 1, 2. All right. Combat knife. All right. Still not at 60. And no. All
right. The other day, Sticks.
Oh
I
my
bet a miner
God! Every time you
dissolved.
talk to somebody, that's gonna. So I can either go to Newell's or Seeger. The problem is Newell, you got to go through his little Peel and Sigurd's. You gotta go through his, but it's not as bad.
You'll enter a world unlike any other in the settled system.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Or you could talk to Fritz, which is even better. Oh, I got a torn muscle still. All right. Man, you don't make any money off of these things. Congratulations, you have fulfilled the requirements to access your ship. I know, but unless you're going to deliver it here, I don't have a way of getting back to. Well, I could. I will look at it. But let's wrap up things. There it is. There it is, guys. We did it. We did it. We just had to go beat up some gangbangers. Isn't that awful? Mm-hmm. All right. All right, thank you.
How about
All right. First things first. Torn muscle. We have, yep. Nice. All right. Notes. Ship transaction slate. You must be at your starting city starport and within 100 meters of the ships intended to take delivery. Okay. Input process, result display. Okay.
clean up the rooftops?
All right, hold on. Medicine. All right, man. That was so simple and quick.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
I mean, if we had started here, we would have had to do way more stuff, but is that our ship? Is that our ship? Why is it here? I wonder if it'll teleport us back to. There's some foodstuffs. Why won't you let us pick up the soba? There's some milk. Beer. plenty of stuff in that. Yeah. That's it. All right, continue. Show. All right. Okay, I don't think we can take off, but that's fine. And if you're asking why can't we take off, and I believe we got full tank of fuel. I don't know. Why can't we take off? Let's try it again. Maybe we have to sit back down again. And maybe we need to exit the ship. Okay, wait. Alright. We're gonna board again. What is it telling us we need to do? Accept delivery with trip. Oh. Are you serious? Are you really gonna be that annoying about it? Especially since you told us you must be at your. But you put it here. Did it not put it there? Okay, so now we got some problems. But then again, that was my bad. I should have made sure I was back in Sedonia. So that's easy to rectify. The last bit of my monies. Really? Okay. Okay. Let's give it a try. One last time. Take delivery of your ship. Okay, we got some problems. Is it coming back? Now, I know I may have done some things out of order. It said take delivery of my ship. Can I have it, please? What is this? Okay. You can see O2, real O2 has started. No, I don't want to do that yet. But I do wonder what's going on with my ship. If you could let me know. just stepped inside to replenish my O2. Also to reset, just to see if the ship is going to show up out there. Button. And yep, see, there's nothing we can do here. All honesty, I think it's broken. It was doing great up until this moment. And here we are. Now, we know what's available to us. We can push it to start the Argos. You know, we can force it to start there. You know, basically say screw it. And or we can try to figure out a way to make more money and buy a different ship, but honestly, I don't know what happened to ours. We had it for a minute, right? I mean, maybe I jumped the gun and tried to sit in it, and then, you know, but when I got out and was looking right at the ship and said, accept, you know, delivery, it's gone. It flew off. So I don't get that part. And I gotta be honest with you, that would be the biggest disappointment of the whole thing. Because, I mean, it goes from being, like I said, my one of my most favorite mods to now being unreliable and you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to force start, because that's really where you're at right now. Okay, so at this point, you either force start the Argos and the Constellation quest line, you know, basically the vanilla start. You force start it right now. Or I look for other alternatives, right, to get money, and then, I don't know, buy another ship. Does it fly off in the same way once I buy that one? We don't know. We basically, everything was fine until it wasn't, until the end. And I need explanations, and I need to know what the F happened to my ship. I'm not going to fly to Neon to see if my ship is there, right? Take a shuttle to Neon. I don't have any money left. I spent all my money. Why do I have $60,000? 60,000 credits. Okay, well, maybe I can take a shuttle. Why does it do that? Do you see that? You go into your inventory and then all of a sudden it can't handle it. Actually, it may be the what's the mod that's breaking it. But you see that? We just all we did was go into our inventory, looked at our money, and then now it can't handle it. I think I know what mod might be doing it, so I can remove that one and see. But yeah, right now, this this was at the beginning, and up until this point, it was 2 thumbs up, and right now, I don't know what's going on. It seems like it's glitched, and two things are going on here, right? One, you know, you see the money. I still have all my money, technically. And two, this pad here no longer works. I'm gonna save right here. All right, it's saving. See, it's just going so freaking slow with everything. And then I'm gonna go in here real quick. I just want to see. I'm not gonna do it, but let's see. And then we click on this. Has it? I don't think it has. I think it has and it hasn't. One small step. Go to the lodge. You see what it did? We survived the pirate attack. I should check back with our client Barrett and the others to see if they're okay. You see that? And then let me go to... I don't have the artifact. So